Greetings, everybody. Welcome back to another live stream. How you doing? I just had a crash, so let me just rescale my screen so it actually fits. There we go. Sorry for that, but yeah. As always, hello. How are all of you doing? Hello, Willboy. Hello, GFL Twitch. Today, we have a different plan because today I don't have any. Let me actually do a little bit of that so lighting is a little bit better. Today, I don't have any appointments after this, so I'm just gonna force myself to finish this building. Well, not force myself, but finish this building so that we can actually finish something for once. Sounds like a good idea. Doing good. There we go, that's the music. So, yeah, of course, in last stream we decided to work on this. Or, well, you decided. I've made the buildings that go there already. I did some work off stream, but yeah, let's just dive into it and let's finish that design. Before I do, I want to quickly go there and check and measure some things. Because we already have, like, the narrow gauge railway down there. I don't have any block. Well, I do have blocks on me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, yes. So, let me just count this out real quick. From this wall, I can go 1. Like, okay, these are weirdly enough spaced 2 apart, which is very inconvenient for me. Well, I guess this can just be a dead end, to be honest. Well, we have some tracks here to cover, so basically we need to know where we can build from. The shed and how far it can go out. So, yeah, this is enough measurement. Let me actually measure the height so we know how big the portals need to be. Yeah, this won't fit. Well, we'll see about that. So the trains are actually three and a tiny bit, so yeah, let's just do that for now and then we'll see in game. So that's the minimum height requirement. Let's just screenshot that real quick. Let me go into the other world where we're actually designing it. Yeah, today finishing design and also building it in game. I don't know how many bytes we need. I don't know how many blocks we need. I think most of them we already have. Maybe the sandstone we're still lacking in that part, but yeah, overall shouldn't be too complex. Mostly loco metal, like green loco metal, some roofing bits and things like that. So yeah, in game we have this and that. And this little one, but I think in the wrong place and wrongly decorated. So we've added last stream this build, or this building in front. And off stream I've done this one. So that sort of like ends it off really. Yeah, all we just gotta do right now is just finish this off really. Yeah, and then we're almost there, I guess. So yeah, we just need to finish this mainly, and I think I'm just gonna stack it to the other side. We're gonna keep it as wide as it is, and then just make a wall go down. Basically like we already have on the inside. So what I'm quickly gonna do is do things like that. Set, create, deco, umber bricks. So how's everybody doing? Have you done anything special last week? Or well, special? Oh, what am I saying? Like, anything fun last week? Any fun things? So yeah, we're just gonna mirror this with a U to the other side. Actually, I think, yeah, for this we need to expand it a little bit. Just played Minecraft and watched some Netflix. Well, that's not much here. That ain't much. But well, it's something. Wait, you didn't have work then, or like school or anything like that? Actually, yes, we're gonna copy it like that from the middle block. No, you don't go to school. Okay. I see. Alright, let me mirror this real quick. So I believe we're gonna see a few bugs, but nothing we can't fix instantly. Yeah, okay. Spam again. I think it's like that, right? So we're sticking out. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we can easily count it from here. It's there and it's there. Yep. Very nice. That's our shed roofs, I guess, of our main factory. Yeah, now it's just basically pulling this wall down. I think there's no decoration on the back in real life either. Or like nothing special at least. This just... okay. Yeah, I don't... I know I designed this in the wrong way. Because probably, yeah, there should have been... Actually, wait. Open image in new tab. I don't know if it sticks out actually. Yeah, I think the main building is just bigger and wider. So this building should be more towards that side. Should be shifted over, but then I have to make it wider, which I guess I could do. But yeah, do we really want to do that? Because this walkway in here should normally line up with inside of the building. Yeah. Right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there goes my earbud. Sorry. So that's kind of fucked, but oh well. It's fine. We're not gonna give it like this exact same function anyway, so. I know this is like not accurate. But do I care? No. For the most part it's accurate, so that's good enough. Yeah, and on this part I'll just do... well, I guess I'll just do this. There we go, and then... I do want some decoration on this eventually. Let me just check out those screenshots that I had. Or have. Minecraft versions. Screenshots. Basically of the clearance of those tracks. That's what I need right now. So from the bottom block we do one under there. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I don't have to, but let's just line it up with this building, really. 1. A track gap. There. That's basically how it's set up, I think. And I think that's a little small. So we might go and cover like the 3 tracks really. But then I need to change the layout. I guess I could do with this. Actually, now that I think of it, can I? Is there like a center? Wait. There isn't really a center back edge beam or something. If you know what I mean. Like basically a beam, but then on the end. Like not on here. I don't want this. I should have done more spacing in between the tracks. Let's just see what comes out of it if we do something like that. Let's pull this wall down first. Oh wait, yeah, that already... That's 2 blocks. Yeah, I need to... Sorry for the hefty coughing. Yeah, I need to remove that track anyway. Or like end it there, maybe. Maybe it can end there, that's fine. Like there's 1 track going in there, I know. I'll just have to see in game, but for now we can just work with this, I guess. So this was one of those gaps, right? 1, 2, 3, 2, yeah. So we're just gonna fill this in for now. Make it sloped or something. Something like that should be fine. And then we can have 2 portals like that. And probably a door or something here. Yeah, so if I remove that track, we can make a nice big door. Something like that. Good. This is all slabs. I don't know why I chose everything to be slabs, but I did. Yeah, about the lag in like the main area. I was thinking yesterday, we could also just move our whole base over here. Or create stuff so that it's a little bit farther from the railway station. We need to get used to that though, then, if we do it, if we decide so. But it might be a good plan. I do have to check lag-wise how bad it would be up there. But I think the create machinery adds a lot of lag to the base. And we don't like need that in our railway videos. So yeah, the further away we can get it, the better it is. If we're gonna be honest, so yeah. Well, it's just something we have to look into. If that can solve our lag, because then we're basically more spreading it, then it would be better. And we can also build more efficient setups and things like that. We can also still have like most of the old... No, we're not gonna have it in place then anymore. I do like the old base though, or like the current base, because it's all nice and compact and cool, and it has cool things. So yeah, it would be a shame to remove it, but at the same time it might be necessary in the future. We'll just have to see. Well, that's fixed. There's a window there. Can I decorate these windows even more? No. These are slabs, right? Yeah, no. I guess with some layers I could work. Well. Let me just do this for now. Yeah, that's fine. Can always change that on the inside. I like the roof. There are, however, a few things I should still fix. Is that an overhanging part or no? Yeah, it is. Yes, sir, it is. There we go. So that makes sense for the outside at least. Let's close in this. There will be a roof on here, and this will be bricked up, so the roof will continue this way. So, I must say, after like sort of building on this or working on this for a little while, and seeing all of the different buildings in there finally, you really start like to see why the design is like this in real life. Because from here, okay, from like the down angle, it feels a little less like multiple buildings. But from up here, it's actually really good, because you can definitely see like there are sort of multiple buildings. It's like more of like, this building is in front of that one, and that one is behind it, and there's like a little walkway and things in between. Like there's a lot of depth in it, and it's like really, really, really good. Of course, it's like all one big thing when you look at it from above, but still. It's, when you look at it from the side, it's a very, very good design. That's why it's also so epic, and that's why I'm of course using it. It's just generally really good. But yeah, as I said, you start to notice that more when you work on it. Or like do things with it, basically. I guess I could make a thinner latch for this now. I will see how this works out in game. Probably it won't get replaced. We shall see. Also, there's like a hair floating around there on my nose. I don't know where it came from, but it was definitely there. There. Yeah, we do need to update the server also soon. Because a Copycats Plus, like the full release, has been out for a bit. I think they fixed the schematic cannon bug in there, but I don't know. Gotta ask Lysine for that. Or a Benny, I guess. But yeah, that would be nice if that was fixed, actually. So what kind of detail do we have over here? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Should we add any detail? Oh, I did that. Yeah, okay. Let me then do the same over here instead of, yeah. Sort of want to keep it like consistent instead of doing everything else all over the place, because then we're also going to use less blocks. I really like these windows, by the way. I do need to add one more window now that I think of it on the side. Kind of forgot to add that. Let me first do these rain pipes. And yeah, it's a bit scuffed like this, but it's the best solution, I guess. Sadly enough, you cannot have a slice inside of inside of a copycat half panel. I think it is. Oh, also I changed this building up since the last stream. I don't know if it was on stream that I already did that or off stream, but this used to have like a steeper roof, So a 45-degree angle roof. I changed it to be more flat because it makes the building feel a little wider and less tall. At the same time, it still isn't wide enough, so it's kind of weird. I think I fucked up with this building because this one should have a little setback opposed to that one. So this one should be more in front. Well, that's what it is right now by 1 block, but it should probably be more. And this one should be a little bit back, but a lot wider. So this one should start later. At the same time, there should be the hallway should end on that building. So this wall should continue into that wall, which is, well, it isn't, as you can see. So this should be wider, that should be more in front, and this should be a hell of a lot wider. Which makes the inside, the first part that we did from the inside, makes more sense because then it wouldn't stick out as much into this right area. So yeah, also this of course is not on 45 degree of an angle in real life, it's on 30 or 60 or whatever. So yeah, things like that. I can't really do that in MC, or well, not that good, but it's fine, it's all fine nonetheless. That's what's most important, I think. So we're gonna use the same trick over here with the slab and the stuff. Actually, it's back there. So we're gonna do that. One thing I don't like about this is I cannot do that. See? Oh, I can place them on the back if it's a full block. Like only when they're filled. Like if you place them on the side on a half-filled thing, it just fills it up. Which is not that nice. But I guess it might be needed or something. I don't know. Yeah, we do need to add some windows in there maybe or something. And this boy needs to be quite long. Sorry, I misclicked on the face cam. Well, there was my face. Beautiful. Let me quickly open Google Maps and check if I can find any more detailed things on that, because where are we? We are there, we are there, we are there. There it is. Yeah, that back building goes all the way back here. The work shed, basically. I don't know if I want that. I probably should do that, but I could, I guess. Do we need it any wider than this? Does it start straight off from there? Oh, it starts even earlier. It already starts over there here in real life. But I think I like this more. Do I? Or do I? Oh, or do we place it like here, a little bit more in front? Let me check if I can see any sliver of that. Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, it starts here. It's like... Wait. This is the thing. It starts from here. Should we do that there? Should we have it here? It's like a really long building. Ooh. I don't know with the track work and shit, but ooh, let me just quickly go in the server again to check that out. Also, I'm working on that thing right now, and I'm not replay recording it, which is not smart, but okay, let me quickly check. So if we end up doing it over... Yeah, behind that second window, yeah. If we do it there, then what? Yeah, we're right in that shunting place. Well, I guess this will always be pulling. Hey Guybrush, how you doing? Yeah, I'm thinking at the same time, if we have it there, I guess we could, but then we just have to make a really wide door. And just remove that track. Which could be fine, could be fine. I should have added the building first and then the tracks, to be honest, but let's just drive this forward a little bit. To already set it apart, and then we can continue on the building. We are gonna build like how it is in real life, so I want as close of a recreation as I can get. So let's just drive this forward. Actually, we'll leave the bottom blocks free in the design. Yeah, that's fine. What is this building for? This building was first planned to be the coal mine. So, well, it's basically, it has two, it used to have two functions. Function A was coal mine. So basically we were gonna transport wood from the sawmill, which we still have to build, to here to transform it into charcoal. The charcoal goes on the hopper loaders into the trains, gets unloaded somewhere else into boats, and boats go back to the harbor to load onto trains. That was the plan. But now we have such a big building, and we can honestly just build like our base in here also. Have like something, like things that look nice. Instead of like our base currently. Our current base looks also quite nice, but it's a little bit iffy, I don't know. So let me just quickly check. I think it's, yeah, it's here. It's right behind that. Yeah, let me just go and do that. Let me remove the gutter and all of the copycat shit. Yeah, now I see. So this wall isn't here in real life. Set, cracked umber bricks. There we go. So this part also needs to change, which is fine. So what? Base in here might be good for less lag. Yeah, that's what I'm after. Now everything is in the same area, and if I have my base in here, it's gonna be less laggy because it's sort of spread apart. And I think within the render distance things, it doesn't load in the create components at least in here, so that's good. So we have this beam. This is, by the way, not right. This is supposed to be up there. Well, fine. We'll keep it like this. I don't care. It's not exactly accurate, but I think the bricks go down here. And then there's another pillar thing underneath. Let me quickly check that screenshot. How... Yeah, the trains are 5 tall, so... We're gonna make a little bit of a change here. We're gonna align it with that. Yeah, which should be fine. And at the end, yep, good. Close to no belts, they're surprisingly laggy. Yeah, my current base has a lot of belts in it. And it's just because I thought like, oh, that looks so cool to move items with belts. But it's honestly, it's better to not do it. Which is sad, because they are so cool. Only thing I do wonder is, what is our old base gonna be? Maybe a brewery or something. We'll have to see. So, yeah, they do look really nice. So, on the real life building, we have a brick wall here. And then there's the door, and that can shift like off to the side. What I'm quickly gonna do is add some decorations in here. To give this beam more depth, I'm gonna do this. The rivets are only gonna be on the top, which is kind of weird, but at the same time, I guess it's fine. Actually, no, we're not gonna use this texture. Gonna use the normal. It's a little lighter, or a little less. It doesn't have the highlights as much, that beam. So give it a little bit more depth from the building. That top bit is gonna be this, in fact. Let's change that out already. Yeah, there's like so much space for a workshop and things in here. So it might be better to... This one is gonna be the door. To be honest, let's stick to realism's sake and... ooh. No, we're gonna do... Yeah. We're using up a lot of bytes anyway, so I don't really care anymore. 5? No, let's do 6 at least. Maybe even 7. We're gonna have to relay the tracks on the actual building, but... Let's start recording real quick. Old base could be a storage unit. Yeah, the real storage unit is already next to it. But I guess it could be like only storage facility. Oh yeah, sorry. Well, I might want to make it one... Yeah, we're gonna make it one shorter. Let's just use that at the bottom again. Oh. I guess like that, so the door can shift that way. Let's add some decorations to it to give it a little bit more depth again. We do that by doing some slices. Actually, now that I think of it, wait, we're gonna do it differently. We have byte panels nowadays, so we're gonna use those to say... Do something like that, and then... Oh, that looks weird, doesn't it? I think it does look weird. Let's change that around so that the bottom is a bit higher. And the top is the same. Maybe double it down here, I don't know. I guess it's a door. It's a weird door, I know. I don't know if it's a thing with copycat frame blobs. If I use them in bulk, it would drop my FPS. Yeah, it's the same with copycats. Like, it's a lot better than with framed blocks because it's only if you get into the hundreds of thousands. But I am in the hundreds of thousands, and yeah, basically the trains are quite laggy, of course, and the main base. So by splitting them apart, I guess it would help a little bit with the lag things. So yeah, that's why I'm kind of thinking of doing that. Get a half layer. Let me just quickly see. Yeah, there's a big beam at the top there, so maybe I can fake that a little bit. It goes by no, it goes by 4 blocks. Well, I guess with steps we can work. Steps and slabs. Actually, wait, we can just work with steps. Ooh, okay. Well, half a block higher. Everything will be half a block higher, and then we're fine. Is it that big in real life? No, it's less sloped, I think. Let me do 4. How about we try something like this? No, that's not it either. Bah. Maybe I can move 3 every step. So, for example, right? We do, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. And the nice thing is, because this is 8, this is 5, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2 plus 3 plus 3, yeah. We can basically build a big beam like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 6 plus 2 is 8. Like that, we can just build up a beam, and yeah, I think it's a little bit taller than the other one, which is good. Let's just stick with this. Oh yeah, we're gonna have little problems. No, actually it's fine. There. So this was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. Wait, this is just 8. Of course. 8. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. No, that's 8. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna build it up like that. This was 4, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Right? Yes. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So from 5 we go to 8 to 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From 6 we jump over to 8, which is the full block, plus 1. And there we have it. So this way we can actually build a roof. Yep. Let's get the slab in real quick. We are gonna need quite some copycat elements for this now. Actually, there it can be full block. Yeah, like that. Okay, this look a little weird underneath that right now. This would have to be a slab too. Wait, why is this both a slab? I guess it has to be. Well, yeah, fine. What I'm gonna do? Fire, nice. They link up. That's good. So this way you can get more roof angles. So this is in between a 2 block and in between a 4 block. It's like almost a 3 block offset. Almost, but not really. Well, I guess it... No, it isn't. It's like a two and a bit block offset. Which gives it a little bit more dynamic. Very nice. I'm gonna do one more overhanging bit. Which will not be from there. 7, 8. Like that. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Now we're gonna have to design a roof for this thing. Which is gonna be quite annoying. But we're also gonna have to make the wall here. Let me just quickly see what the height mark is on that. Yeah, 3. So I guess we could do it like this. Where we say there's something... That way we can match the... or if we do it like this, we can match the roof perfectly. We can make that flow into the building. So 1, 2, 3... I don't know the roof material yet, so let's just randomize some blocks here. I'll probably stack this, if I'm honest. Because I'm too lazy to do it all by hand. I guess I could do a little bit more. At least till there or something. Would be smarter to do it like this. And then to stack it. Or move it or whatever. I don't want this to be all the same, so... Yes, fine. Let's spam some cracked around it randomly. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. We're also going to need to build a little building in the front with a chimney, so... I do need to do some work on that. Oh, these are just going to be normal layers, yeah, not half shit. Okay, that's good. Layer. Actual layer, and then... What are we going to do the roof out of? What do you guys think? Should we do metal? Like in real life, it's I think a metalish roof or something. But I don't quite know. Metal. Corrugated metal thing. Like the really bright one, or the zinc, for example. Or sorry, andesite. Should we do andesite? Darker would look better. So you're more after the industrial then. Hello, cat. No, 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 no. Don't stand on my keyboard. Yes, you can sit there. Come. 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 Enter. Enter my lap. Okay. Go sit. Go sit down. Sorry. I have to have the annoying cat on my lap. Jesus Christ. Come here. Okay, you're gonna sit, then it's fine. If she's gonna sit, then it's good. Yes, she's gonna sit. Oh, and she's gonna fall over. Not annoying, but cute. Yeah, well, get a cat yourself and then find out, I guess. They can be quite annoying. Like, she isn't that annoying, but... Like, she just chooses the wrong moment every time. She's just a little bit stupid. Yes. And she's using her nails always, like in my feet, which is not good. She turned 17 in April. Holy damn, that's... Yeah, like, that's quite old for a cat. Well, actually, that's what they say, but I don't think it actually is that old for a cat. There are opposite sides that I hear, and they say, like, well, cats can get really old, so... And it's true. Like, Luna is, I think, 2 right now. It's basically, well, it's sort of my girlfriend's cat and sort of mine. Because we were already together, but not living, actually, together. So, yeah. And then the other one... Ivy is more like her cat, because Ivy always goes to her, and Luna always goes to me. So, yeah. That's just my life nowadays. Which is cool, which is cool, which is cool. Okay, I guess that for the roof. Your aunt has 3 cats. Nice. You know what? You know what? Actually, we can get by with bites. It's a happy accident where we can use bites. Because of the cat, I do have to sit differently with my back, which is not good for my back, I feel like. I'm sort of starting to feel it already, which is not smart, but oh well. We won't die from it, so it's fine. Let me just copy that. Paste it there. Actually, remove that block. There we go, like that. Let's stick the roof a few times. Actually, maybe give it a wall first. Luna, what are you doing? Oh, come on. Come in here. Come, go. Go. Yeah, you're cute. You can lay there. Yes. Yes. Yes, sit. You're not a dog, you're not gonna listen, I know, but sit. She's just standing there like a maniac. Oh, now she's falling over. Yeah, you can sleep next to me, okay? I'm gonna move you a little bit away, because otherwise you're gonna hurt me. I already know that. I'm smarter than you. Everything for the cats. Yeah. Well, that's what I meant by, like, sort of my life is over. So, no. My life isn't over, but... It does tend to be quite a lot of work, yeah, cat. Which is fine. Do we end it like that? Maybe we should end with a thing like this. To give it more depth, yeah. I hate the coughing, but oh well, it's still there. I think yesterday my girlfriend said it to me, like... She thought, like, I must have had, like, COVID or something, because, yeah. It's been there for so long right now, the coughing, it's insane. But I heard friends of mine who also had it, and it went over after, like, 4 weeks or so. So, still waiting it out for a bit. Let's do 10. And let's restore the rain pipe, which I can't. Which I am gonna do like so. Yes, I think this is very good. I like this. Do I know who has the most channel points? I don't know for sure. I do have a feeling and I do have an idea, but I don't know for sure. No. I know Cozy had quite some points. Kenyox probably had quite some points. Thomas to Space. Like basically all of my sort of like almost standard viewers had like loads of points, but I don't know how many. I have no clue. So see, this building is already lagging me to shit because, yeah, I'm using way too many bytes and things in there. Oh, can't do that. Saving up for 10k. Yeah, I hope if you toggle the emoji, I hope it works, because sometimes it just doesn't, and I can't really do anything about that, to be honest. Like I can't re-trigger it with your name, otherwise I would have. But yeah, that's kind of the sad part about it. 1, 2, 3, 4 we need. Okay, so like this. Should we get some windows over here? Wait, I can show you. It does. It does. Let me go into there. I hope it's like on the right alignment. Probably it isn't. Channel points. Oh yeah, it is on the right thing. So it's basically a different variant of like the things. That's what it is. That's the rescue train for you. It's also a little bit bigger, I think, than the other emojis, so that's why I kept it like that. So we're gonna do actually 4 more. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna say from there we're gonna go 8 back and stack for some more variety in there. Well, like that, I guess. Okay, didn't think about that, but we can randomize this. Yes, better. So in real life, this shed continues even further. Do we want that? Or are we just gonna put some big windows in here? BSL. BSL is the shirt that I'm using. No. No. Big windows. Yeah, but I want to recreate it, you know, in real life. It's like all the way over there, you know? Yes. It actually goes like back, like damn far in real life. I know, see. It's pretty incredible. Well, I guess they need like the workspace for it. I don't, but at the same time... Yeah, there it is for the trains. Yeah, but the trains in real life are also really short, so... yeah, make sure the total coal train fits. See, that's a good point. Long shed and big windows. Well, I can make windows above this anyway. It's just, do I want to make them as tall as the whole building? I can also do like 2 tall windows in the middle and then extend it past a little bit to give more depth. I will do that anyway, but I'm indeed gonna measure the length of the coal trains. real quick. I'm indeed gonna measure that. To make probably. There you go. Yeah, how long are these trains? How long are these trains? That's a good question. I don't know who said it. Yeah, good question from GFL Twitch. How long are my trains? So, let's just say... Wait, which way do we go? Okay. 598. 598 till... well, we want a little bit of head space, right? 598, so... let's say this is 50 blocks, right? Let's say we need 60 blocks. 60, yeah. This is 50, but we're gonna need to... I think this is, by the way... Is this 150 or is this 149? Let me actually quickly check. No, it's 149. So next one... Tomorrow is one... Oh, shit, I'm joining on the server again. Tomorrow is 150. I have nothing special planned for 150. Very smart. Yes, I'm joining the server, which I shouldn't have done. Because I don't want to be on the server. I don't want to be... I want to be in here. I want to be in here. There we go. Yeah, we're almost done with this building. Which is good. Which is good. Like the front is done, this is done. The inside we have to do some things. Let's see how long this is. Yeah, probably a world tour, that's what I was thinking. Let's measure this thing out. This isn't 60, this is even close to 60. 45. Yeah, so I need 15 longer at least. So I need... Actually, let's count this. So we need to add 15 at least. Stack 1. Yeah, we're gonna go up till there. That's how long our trains need to be. Tomorrow. What I'm thinking is, should we add some windows in here? Should we get some of those big glass windows like here? And which pattern should we have for that? Wait, how small and how big are they on here? They're 5 by 2. Oh yeah, maybe a little smoke hut. Yeah, that would be good. GFL Twitch around 1 o'clock, I think, tomorrow. In the morning I gotta do some other things, but then 1 o'clock I think. Yeah, I think IJsmeester, because the roof is slanted that way, the smoke rises up there, so I probably should get like a little shed or like a smoke vent up there. I think. Let's see if we get this thing and we do that. Yeah, we're not gonna end up in the right place yet. Let's see if we keep 5 in between, because that's gonna add 2, 4, 6, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's gonna leave 3. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect, 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 perfect. So we're gonna leave 5 in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. Stack 4. Beautiful. Yes, like that. Should we add another row of windows? Yeah, okay. No, goodbye. I didn't ban that person. That's stupid. Should have done that first place. So should we add another row of these windows? And how many should we have in between? Like, should we have it here? Or one lower? I guess I also want to make the smoke vent, so let's do one lower. Should we do it like that? Oh wait, we can do stack 4. Because it just barely comes in front of it. And then on here, in the back side, I can just do the little vent. Like 2 high instead of 3 for the top one. So smaller ones, you mean? And then more space in between, or... Like, should we have that? I guess that could be possible, yes. Or should we do 2 smaller ones? Like that this one is also smaller. Yeah. Sorry, I have to copy from there up to there. Stack 4. Let's fix that. Oh, shit. There we go. Like so. Okay, beautiful. Let's get the smoke vents up there. So how about we just take the design that we have here? Or some... Where's the full block? Oh, that's the full block. Oh, that's beautiful. Should I get like that little smoke thing here? Or should I make like small separate ones instead of a long one? Should I even make that? Small ones, okay. So for example, I make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna match them up with the windows. A cat just jumped down next to my face. Beautiful. So it's gonna be right in that corner, which is fine. So like that, right? And then we can do... this boy underneath. Let's get a small ledge. Okay, let's just do this. And then, oh, this is the half layers. Good. Let's use slabs at the end. Should I do this halfway to the slab? Or should I make some dividers in there, is what I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's better. No, it's too tall. Actually, I'm gonna change it up. Do that. Stack 6. Oh, it doesn't carry over the rotation. If it apparently it doesn't carry over the rotation if it's bugged like this. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Something like that. Makes no sense really, but sure. And now to cover the sides with byte panels, I guess. Nope. Yes, layer. I was like, can't do that. Yes, I can. I need you. Like so, like so, like so, like so. Is that better? I think it's decent. Should I add one here too, but then just a separate building? Or should I just leave it like this? I think just leaving it like this is better. It's my first thought to it. Copy. Paste. Shit. Paste. And then we're just gonna cut off these. Gonna remove these and then place this guy back. Like that. Quite good, quite good, quite good. On the inside, how does it look? Oh yeah, I like that. It's kind of weird, but less copycats, better. So, fine. Create deco, no. Create deco umber bricks. Create deco cracked umber bricks. There we go. There you have it. Oh yeah, this is kind of weird. Do we just do this then? Make it a double thick wall? Or something like that. Here we can have a nice little door. Hey, one out. How you doing? Just working on the barren building thing, which is almost done. So yeah, we have a long shed. We cannot make double tall windows, but we can make smaller tall windows in here as an extra decoration. In real life, they aren't there, but I don't give a fuck. Like, I could add a big window in there too. But first we need to do this window. Before I forget. Let's see, where do I get the best angle on that window? Probably here. Yes, there. So it looks like... Hey, yo, Mark, how you doing? It looks like it's the same window as down below. It's basically spread between... Wait, it's that one, and then... It's less tall. This is... I almost want to move that down, but... Yeah, because like there's gonna be a... Otherwise it's way too small, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's gonna be 4. Well. I think I need to move this all down by 1, and then... Yep. So we're quickly gonna do that. 2. Move 1. Yeah, those ones are like that big. So this should be fine. Actually, now that I think of it, I could just done a little stack. Expand 1. Stack 1. There we go. Yeah, that's better. That is better. That is better. That is better. So now, around the corner we go. We go to here. Move 1. There we go. Now it's gonna be very interesting because we need to build a window in a half slab pattern, which is not gonna be very fun. We can we? If we get a 2-block mid, no, we don't have a 2-block middle. We have a 3. Oh god, it's even worse. It's like gonna be a small window or a fat window. Jesus Christ. I guess I do have some tricks up my sleeve. Let's try those tricks. So we can get it like that. We're not gonna have the brickwork detail. That's gonna be gone. But we can. Do something like that. No, it's wider in real life. So. Let's do 5 of these. Two white. Let's add 1 to each. Better. better for sure. And now, how am I gonna do the top? We could do Actually, wait. It's just like that. Oh yeah, we cannot do that. Ooh. Ah, another trick. I suppose. Oh, wait, that matches up perfectly. What? Yes. I like, but I don't like. I guess I could do that and then have the coloring in there. Now I still need the... ooh. The line up there. Which is gonna be for... Okay, wait. The line needs to be down here then. So this is gonna be a sandstone dot. Ideally, I don't want this. But I can't have it any different, or I'd have to leave it without that. No, I can't just do this. Now we grab some of you. Grab some of you. Okay, it's not good, but not... Wait, no, 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 I fucked it up again. See, that's the problem. You cannot make it centered. Because it won't allow you to make it centered. It has to be like that. Well, okay, okay, it's not bad, it's not good, but not bad. So now, yeah, I know. And now it's centered. Everybody is starting a war. It's not centered, it's not centered. Yes, I know. Let's just have it like that, I guess. Is that actually... Yes. Can I have something in the middle? It would have to be a thick thing like that. Hello, MVRV Boo. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Either I have a thick post in the middle or it's not centered, so probably not gonna happen. Unless we do that. Wait, unless we do this. Give me a moment. So now we have... No, now it's still as thick. But now we have more windows, so... Well. I guess this could work. I guess this would work. Yes. And now you just add the windows. Right? Okay. Maybe we also use layers for this then? Yeah, see, that's what I hate about this mod. 4, 4, 6. Alright, like that, and then like that. We go back here, and we do that. So this is an actual window. This is not closed like the other ones. Let's go and fly outside for a moment. Alright. Alright, and I think we're gonna do the yellow in. The yellowish. Actually, now that I think of it, we should use the green, not the blue. But that's just a full plank. Well, I'll be damned. That is pretty fucking good. I honestly think that's pretty good. I guess I could do more of this to make it a little bit better. Because then it's gonna be more round. So let's just quickly try someone here. Do that, do that. Remove you, remove you. Change you into a slab and a slab. Well, yes, that's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, I like that. Oh, down there's another window. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even see. Well, I guess I could copy the same one. Let's just try. Let's just try. Expand one. Maybe another one. How is it aligned over? Oh yeah, it's perfect. That's the alignment is perfect. Copy. Paste. Okay, it's a little lower than the other one, but fine. I don't care. It's good like this. Yes, I like it. I like it a lot. I didn't see until a little bit later that there was a window down there. So, yep. But now they're both in. Should I actually raise this up? Should I try to raise this up to the same level as this one? How would I do that? I guess I could. Wouldn't even be that hard, to be honest. Okay, we're missing out that bit. Yeah, no. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Keep it the same. Don't mess around too much. Okay, that's pretty good, I feel like. Windows are in there. This needs a back to it. So let's get that going. Let's just copy the thing from one in front of that level. Let's do it with a schematic. There we go. Move it back here. And then mirror it. I guess I wait. It's actually pretty nice. Oh god. Oh god, can I undo that? Well, I can't undo it, but... Happy birthday to you! A kennel visp. Happy birthday. How old are you right now? Well, that's a weird question maybe. But I don't mean anything weird with it. But congratulations. How old did you turn? 12. You should not be on the internet. No. No. Congratulations, but why aren't you partying or something? Why are you not partying or doing anything like that? What did you get for your birthday? Anything yet? I'm no longer a GFL. I get what you mean, but I wouldn't be surprised. No, I'm not even surprised. Minecoins. What? What can you use minecoins for? Sorry, I'm like a I guess an old guy, so I have no clue. Oh, they're for Minecraft Bedrock. Ah, I see. Nice. Yeah, Minecraft Java is better because you can do everything without spending money on it. V-Bucks. Yes, exactly. Well, what are you gonna do with them? With your mine coins? Are you already looking for something to buy, or like a map or anything? Or are you just gonna save them up yet? Well, if you don't know, you gotta save them up, I guess. Right, so this is a 2 thick. Yeah, good. Well, I think like that, we're pretty far. And it's pretty good, so... Yeah, we need some windows on here, right? We need something in here. Fill deep slate 20. Here we go. We didn't need to add 20, but... Okay, we're gonna add a little special roof here too. A little roof. I think it's already enclosed, so yeah. Can just do that. Perfect. When's my birthday? The 21st of August. Please don't send me anything. You don't even know where I live, so you can't. Wait, sorry. We can just do some windows. You know everything. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you really don't. So I'm thinking if we make this wall thicker like that, we can have it nicely decorated on the inside too. Let's just do that for now, on only these windows. I don't even have the money to send you anything. Well, that's also an option. You actually did send me something. Wait, what? What did you send me? Lots of love and attention, or what? A shit in a bag? It's also an option, I guess. And a valid option. Money from your Patreon. Wait, what? Oh, wait, are you also actually on the Patreon? Oh, I didn't even know yet. I didn't even realize. That's so stupid of me. I'm sorry. I didn't even realize. Well, like, only be on there if you can afford it. That's what I gotta add on to it. Okay, that's good. Then, well, then it's at least fine for me. I never want anyone on there who's like, I want your schematics, but I cannot actually afford it, so I'm still gonna get on it. Yeah, no. I don't want that. That window looks different from the outside, doesn't it? Oh god, I cannot get... Ah! There's something with that corner. Oh, yes. That's how I did it. So I overlapped this there. And I did another layer. So wait, these walls are turning like extremely thick right now. These are becoming extremely thick, boys. Okay, wait. Is there anything I can grab from here? No. There is. Full block. Full block. Yes, you probably could, but you probably shouldn't. So, yeah. Probably should keep some to yourself. Yes, there we go. So let's just add in these little window details, right? Oh yeah, you need your Gmail or your email link to it. Yeah, true. I kind of forgot about that already. You know, fun thing what we can do is actually make this. Like a too thick wall is fine. I guess I could stucco the inside wall. Let me just, oops, that's that. Wait, is it that? No, it's not. Exactly like this, like that, and like that. Where the, oh god, I don't have deep slate tile block. Right, we've been at this design for a little while now. So I think it's slowly time that we go build it in game. Yeah, let's finish the window on the other side too, and then we can construct it in game. Later on the inside we can do more on, and we can do we can build that in later. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. I'm stupid, I'm stupid. I forgot something completely. Set that. Because we actually need to, yeah, one sec, let me just finish this. This is also nice, so we can actually incorporate like piping in the wall and then add like a cover on it or something later. So that's good. Yeah, for the other side, actually, this is already a too thick wall, so why shouldn't I do it right now? Let's get the schematic. Yes. Oh. Baron, wait, AA Baron back build window. The AA I add in front, so I can basically remove all of them later. Okay, there we go. Move it a little bit. towards that side and move it down a little bit. And there we have our window. Beautiful, like that. I actually do like that. I like that a lot. Small yellowish window. It's very good. So all of the inside is enclosed right now, right? Yeah, I do need to add a lot of things on the inside. And upgrade a lot of things. Let me just quickly do things like this. Fix up like these windows, at least that they're like symmetrical and shit. Yes. Okay, good. Now, what I want to do is build this little building in front. There's actually a chimney building. Yeah, totally forgot about that. It is very important to the overall look and feel. So, yeah, we definitely need to make it. Yeah, nowadays it connects with this wall and then goes... So I can locate the place a little bit better, maybe. Let's see if I can look past the building. Oh yes, almost. It is a little bit set back from the main, so I guess it's like on this. I do one step further, so I can... Oh yeah, I can now look straight. Yeah, so it's basically past that window. So it's on this there, almost. Let's see where, like, side-wise it is in front of. It's, I think... Well, it's close. Yeah, they moved it... Like... There. That's where the wall is, and the building is, and things like that. How long is it? How long is it, you might wonder? It's half the width of this thing, I think. I guess I could continue it a little bit further, but... I guess I could do this and then add half slabs on both sides. Well, there is a stair at the end. What the AA was for, and you just read my mind. Oh, the AA shit. Yeah, that's for, yeah. In front of the schematic, you mean. So how thick is that building? Next question. It's a tiny little shed, but at the same time it goes... Oh, okay, I see. Wait, what the fuck? That's thick as fuck. It's thick as fuck, boy. It's almost like a square. It's like... Huh? Yeah, like it comes still here. Where I'm like, what? This needs to be thinner then. Yeah, I guess like this. Okay, now it's an even number. Do I like that? I don't really. Can I actually look at it from a little bit of a better angle? No, I don't think I can. So yeah, there is a gap in between, and it's like one full block, so it's there. It's like that, basically. We're gonna use slabs on the front, I think. On the front and on the back. To get us back in line with an even number. It's like a square, and I don't know if that's right. Is there a little build? Wait, yes, here. Oh, it is a square. Oh, okay. Wait, I'm not stupid. Okay, okay. It is a square. It is essentially a square. So that's good to know. Okay, how can we build a chimney the best way we can? Is that... You've raised enough copycats in your build. Did you notice any impact in your performance? Oh, wait. I will show you, Guybrush. I will show you what lag means. Well, I do have shaders on when it's off, and I do have, like, render distance 50. So, yes. But a ton of them do cost frames. Basically, over here near the mine, I don't load in everything. But at the place where I start loading in everything, this is what it does to my frames per second. Also the trains, of course, and things. I counted it once, and I think it's still on my Discord. I'm like in, I think, or like near the millions. Near the millions of copycats. So it is quite a lot. It is quite a lot. I guess the main... well, right now with shaders, without any trains arriving and things, it's 14 FPS, so it's fucked. Without, it's a little bit better, I'd say. But it's an addition of like a lot of things. Also, with F3 mode, these lines show up, which cause a lot of lag. It's like 30 right now. No, it's not that bad. Basically, I also have my base in here, which impacts it a lot. And all of the trains. So basically, there is a bug, which I found out. I hope Create fixes it. These things are not... how do you call it again? These things are not... oh, wait, let me look on the Create issues. Create... signal. Wait, what? Oh, gold. Hello. I don't want to get squished. Oh, wait, I'm not getting squished. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the... let me go through Create. So Create. Forge GitHub. Go on the GitHub. Issues. Signal. iThunder explained it to me. It's basically they are not instanced, I think. That's the problem. So basically every time one of these things or the signal blocks, I don't know if it's the blocks or these things, they have to load in every time separately. They're not instanced like how do you explain that? I don't know how you explain it, but basically signals and couplers and things like that cause a lot of lag. Well, I quickly want to show you one thing. I quickly want to show you something. Which is, they cause a lot of lag, right? They cause like quick FPS drops, and if you have too many of them in the same area. Now I'm going to show you my Google Chrome, because yes, I tend to have quite a lot. All those little green dots. Wait, I can just... These are all signals. These are signals. Not even the couplers. So there's like probably 20 sets of actual couplers in here, and probably more. I'm standing here in the middle of the epicenter of lag manifestation right now. Yes. I should count these. Would be fun. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna count these real quick. Yeah, wait. I have a trick for that. So, it isn't that bad. A copycat doesn't create... It creates lag, yes. Not that much. If you keep it to normal sizes. Basically, my giant station building has like I don't know how many thousands of bytes and shits in there. I also think it depends on which copycat you use. I'm not quite sure about that. But the multi-stage one, ones, I feel like they create more lag because they have to do more culling, I guess. Well, things like that. So this is a creative version of the world where it's a few things behind, but it has a few additions. So what I can do is, wait, open the LAN. I can just do that. I can just fly all the way over there. I hope my game doesn't crash. Otherwise, sorry. Oh, also, I was working more on that expansion thing. Of course, we built these houses already. But the road is sort of unfinished. So we can start building houses on that. So there are lots of couplers in there too. Count railways coupler? Track coupler. 29. Okay, so that's like doable. Count create track signal. 330 signals are in here. Yes. I think I tested it with like, wait, how many did I test? The impact was based on 70 couplers and 150 signals. The outcome was 98 FPS with nothing. And 43 FPS with the couplers and signals. So 150 signals counts up to about 50 frames per second of lag. So right now with my shaders on, I have 14 to 20 FPS. If that bug gets fixed, I get 70 again. Or well, I guess it's like less impact, but like 60, 50 or something like that. Yes. Can I give a close-up on the clock on the station? Yeah, I guess I could. Thanks. Here's the clock. It's a combination of layers. I guess with the half layers, I could make it more round. But layers, it's stair, then a single layer, and then a double step back. So this is 7 layers. To get it the roundest. So yeah, that. Let me quickly hop back into the creative world to work on that building. There we go. I should have started building it in game by now, but oops. Yes, building. It has 2 small windows on the front. The sides are completely, well, I wouldn't say completely blocked off, but almost. They do have a little detail on it, but there's a door in it. So yeah, this isn't a smart move, is it now? This is not really the smartest of moves. I could have better just done that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was thinking about chimney. Molded clock bearing. No, wait. I did a trick on that. I can show you. I can show you when I disable it. Okay, last thing I'm gonna show. Basically, the hour clock is always 3 hours backwards. Yeah. It looks like it looks like it looks like it works, but it doesn't. It isn't accurate, or like the minute hand is behind. I don't know. It's basically a little trick. Here we are. So the front hand is behind, because what I've done is I've done one block, and that's like where the one hand connects to. The other one is thing in the front, a plate, and then a little slice. So I glue it from this block to the slice and then back to the shaft. No, these do move. It's just in this world I've set it to not go the time. But these do move, yes. Can I disassemble these? Yes. So this is how I've done it. Or well, I think one was facing upwards or something. It isn't exactly like this. But with glue, I can show you. Basically, this is glued to that. And this is glued that way. No, it doesn't. So the minute hand is always like half behind. Or the hour hand, I don't know. Like the front hand is always like half behind. So it's kind of scuffed. If I'm honest. It's kind of weird. But they both move. That's sort of the thing, you know. They both move. So it looks fine. It's pretty ugly. I know. But there wasn't a better way to have them sort of in the same range. I don't want them like overlapping too far. I guess what you could do is have like a one of the hands like there and one of the hands there. This would also be seen as two separate things. But you would need like an air gap behind it or place half slabs behind it like later on after it's assembled. So yeah, that's that. Like quite often you can make it so that the air gaps are minimal. Or wait, what am I saying? Yeah. The blue outline on the glue. No, it's holding control if you have steam and rails. I think it's steam and rails. I think it's not normal create. I think it's steam and rails. I think it's if you hold glue and you hold down control on it, then you get that. Oh wait, so no, wait, no, it's a square again. If I do it like this, it's a square building, right? And it's half of that, and it still follows the rules. Well, sort of. It's quite far away from there. Can I get it one more? No, then I have to make it two bigger, I guess. Yeah. Is that too big? Let's say there's a pathway before that pillar, which is as thick as the pillar. And then like a meter? Actually, I think it's, well, How thick is it really? That building, how big is it? It looks like it's as big as these two together. Which is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 1, 9. So the one thing is 9 by 9. Wait, yeah, then this is the perfect scale. So this is how it's supposed to be. Good. Good, 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 good. Very good, okay. Yeah, let's work on that building. So it's raised by half a slab from that. And it has some details in there. Which we're gonna make by using some copycats, I think. So the detailing we can do like that. Is it? Yeah, there's a center detail in there, so that is gonna be annoying to make. Because there should be 4 of these sections. Which is probably, yeah, 2 is. Yeah. That, I don't want that. I want the center panel. Can I please get a center panel? Thank you very much. If that would only exist, that would be great. I guess for now we'll just stick with this. Right? Yeah. Modded then. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes, it is modded. It is not normal create. No. But since everybody always combines create and Steam and Rails, I figured you might have it. But sadly enough, you don't. Is it that thick? Or are we just gonna... I guess that's fine. The corner... wait, this is a corner point. No, this is a corner... Let's see, that's the one I'm looking for. Okay, so that's the base, I guess, of it. Right? It's... Just look at the connecting detail of the wall. Yeah. Oh yeah, wait, this is the flooring height, so that's definitely right. They start off with a sliver of that, and then on that we have walls. So they do something like that. I feel like this is quite accurate, to be honest, already. It's like pretty simple, but this is what it is, essentially. Still thinking of ways to get another coal crane. What do you mean? I think I show you mine, right? Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. The roof hangs over quite a lot, but well, we'll do layers, I guess. I guess we'll do the 3-layer trick, maybe. Or maybe 2, in fact. Well, we'll have to see in a bit. First, let's just get... So there's a stone ledge on that. Yeah, it's more... quite steep. It's quite steep. So... I guess it would be stair and then... I think it's even steeper than this, to be honest. Well, it comes up half the height of that, so this is, I guess, what makes sense. I guess so. Yeah. Stairs. We need red roofing stairs, so just umber bricks, right? Umber brick, umber brick, umber brick, umber brick. We're not gonna mix in any black, I think, in here. Actually, in real life, the funny thing is, on that roof you actually see the black and like the soot and things. Oh god, there's a bot again. Let me just ban him. There we go. Sorry, I should have actually taken the message and put it into my Nightbot so it auto gets auto blocked, but I'm not in the mood for that right now. I'll just block them a few times and see you later. I kind of wanted to open the shovel, you know, and drop it out. Oh yeah, I think Naut made one for that. It's over on my Discord in like the build thingy. Or the designs or something. How is it called again? The creations chat, maybe? No, the showcase. Showcase? I don't know the names of my own channels. Showcase. It's in showcase somewhere. It was really cool. It was just a little bit too big for my liking. So that's why I don't use it. So nice thing about this is that the roof actually sticks over by a full block. So I can just calmly use this. And actually not have these here yet. I think like this is quite good. Yeah, and then in the middle there's the pool. This is a little redder. We're gonna run into problems here. There's a chimney on it, which is actually umber brick. So, bricks. Can I use normal bricks? If I use normal. Well. It's almost some sort of red slate. No. Brick is closest to it, but... See, I want these and then... Well, no, actually I need them. Only thing I could think of is these. So some kind of granite brick or granite texture. Actually, no, it's... Well, yes, it's redder, I think, right? Yeah, that's browner. So we could do could do that. Should we do that? How about we do that? To differentiate a little bit more between what is what, I guess. Okay, now for the umber brick stuff. It's like actually that big, I think. Yeah, it's quite big. It's kind of sad that I cannot get them there, but... Okay. I think this is just stairs. And then there's a round thing on the top. So it almost touches that edge. So let's just use layers to get a starting shape in here. Is that round? Yes. Ideally there would be a little ledge in there, but oh well. Feck it. Feck it. So yeah, wait, no, that's not gonna work. Let's keep it like that. So that you can use slices. This is too much the same. This is too much the same. So around the profile, can we make that? I don't think we can. I guess we could get that edge there. So we can actually continue with around. Yeah, that's better. Slice corner. But now we need it to be higher at the front and lower at the back. Ideally this would be layers, but the corners we cannot make layers. Yes. Hello also, Jasper. I guess with the umber bricks we can do a little bit of a detail where we say the first layer is different type of brick, at least. I guess we could. With this we can also create a little bit more depth. So let's just do that. And now we make a chimney. How high is the chimney supposed to be? Well, we can get that from the side view. Here it is. Open a new window. Oh, sorry. Open image. New tab. Yeah, so it sticks above that thing by quite a bit. It gets narrower towards the top, of course. Oh, sorry, clicked away. And there are some little details on it, so let's just start with 3 of the same. Actually, no, let's start with 2 of the same and then make it smaller. Might wonder why. Why would you do that? Well, I'll show you in a bit, because chimneys normally would be like curving like that, or well, not out, but bigger at the base and the smaller on the top, because the stresses at the base would be higher. And the higher you go, the less stress you would need, and the higher you go, the less material you need, essentially. And also I think it's better to do that because the higher you go, the more wind. So the smaller your thing is, the less wind it actually catches, the less forces are on it. So I think it has to do with multiple things. So we just do 2 or 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the small details later. Hello. Hello, Nico. How you doing? Actually, let's make it go earlier. Now that I think of it, let's not start with 2. Because I really want to show the shape, you know? So it's 2. It's 3, it's 4. Today, coal mine time, yes. I do want to build it in game. I do want to essentially stream as long as we need to make this happen. which will probably be still a little while, but it's going to be there quite soon. So it's nice that we're on slab level here, because on slab level we can actually make the top part. Why am I saying that? Well, basically we can add stairs at the top to make it like flange out a little bit wider. I think that's for better airflow and better like forcing the smoke upwards. Okay, that's not right. Maybe I should do this and this instead. I guess that's pretty good. Is it still too small? I think it's way too small. Yeah. Needs to go way higher. Actually, well, that building is too tall according to that tower. I guess we could add like yeah, let's just add the pinnacle on here. Why not? Do we do a little thing like this? No, it looks like it looks a little janky right now. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay, 4, 3. Yeah, wait. And then we can add 6 on the top. Yeah, that's better. 4, and on this we can stack by 5. Yep, like that. There we go. I think that's a lot better. And then on the top we'll do the umber brick flange, I guess. Umber brick, bite. Layer. Actually, wait, now that I think of it. No. Let's make it a little smaller. Six. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6. There we go. Small details. Small details. And I can decorate the whole top. Like that. I can make a smoke thing in there. Yes, good. Actually, I can paint that, I think, right? With light gray. That's better. That's way better. Alright. Yes, and there are some decals on there. So let me just quickly... Yeah, like at the base around here. There's a big yellowish thing, so... I was thinking, what if we use the bricks, oh man, how are they called again? The types that you make with ochre. These, the Dean. No. Granite bricks would be of better service to us. Around here, there's a band in there. So like that. Okay, let's continue the rest of the building right now. We can, of course, later on stack it both sides, so that's fine. Let's use slabs first. Actually, yes, we can. Okay, that's fine. Bytes will be going like that. And then bytes will also be there with those tiny bricks. Like that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Again, get bricks. So there will be a door in the end on this side. I'll add that later on, I guess. Right. Well, oh yeah, wait, now I know why. I was like, why did I use a slab there? But now I know. It was because of the walls. Okay, yes. Top is like a stone thingy in real life. I should actually do that here too. Save some bytes also. Yes, that looks pretty good. The windows are just the yellow ones. Yellow weird ones. Let's just get that glass. I think we should use that glass more often than this. Like, these should definitely... No, definitely not. Never mind. Apparently on like the smaller byte size like that, it just doesn't work. It only works on the connected bytes and things. Like here at the bottom it will probably look weird, and at the top it will probably look fine. Which is gonna be a little weird, but okay. Well, it's okay. Yeah, that's like almost exactly what it is in real life. That's pretty sick. Check the site. So there is a stair going up on this side. We're gonna do that with layers to stretch the thing a little bit. It goes like from the front till not all the way there, but actually I think it didn't. Was it always there? That's my question. Let me just get some of these in. A stair on that side. There's a stair on this side too, but I guess I'll be adding that later. I should have added this one later too. Yeah, let's first flip the building. So let's finish it off. Panel in the middle. And then add the small details to it. So I always thought this was like a rectangle in real life, but it's a square. The more things you know. Okay, we have one side, so now we get the schematic. And now we say, well, we copy you from there. We go that way. We go up there. Baron chimney half, sure. Give me that. I think we can just rotate it, right? I do think there are no thingies in the back, though. No windows. Yeah, that's perfect. It feels a little strange, and like in real life, it feels more connected to the rest or something. But I guess that's also because they added in the walls right now. I don't have any different dates, so. Well, it used to be separate in real life too, so. This should get down here. And actually down by another level, so. This whole floor is crap. Yes, I think it's like this in real life, right? Well, yeah, right now in the center they have that weird thing and where you can also go in from the front. They didn't used to have that. It used to be just that. And then this side goes straight in to here. Well, let's make it a double door. I guess so, yeah. Okay, umber brick slab. We've cracked normal. Wait, is this even... Oh, can't look on there, can I? Maybe I can. I guess this is in real life the tiles, the floor, that sort of thing. So stone. I think it's called small stone tile, right? This stuff. So the only problem I have with this is that I need to do the... Well, I guess that little brick line is fine. Wait, these are not the connecting ones. Shit. Why is there like a non-connecting variant for this even? I don't understand. Alright, so like that, and you walk in there, and then you go out. Yeah, for this. It's the same as here. So we're just gonna use slabs, I think. No, wait. Five slabs in between. Yeah, it's gonna look right. So these go there. These go there, and then we have the bricks. And then the layer on top, yeah. Let's use slice. Bite. Bites like there, that, and then yes. Yes, I like that. I don't like this big stair, but it is there in real life. And what's underneath it? Probably nothing, right? No. Maybe I can build a little bit of a... No, I don't need to build constructions for it already. There's like another rain gutter here, but I can't fit that. Let's just have it like this. Should I build a big chimney in here, or a big steam engine, or something? That's the question. Should I do that in here? Well, probably not, but... Okay, let's... let me quickly look at the stair on the other side where you exit. Yeah, it's just a small door. Probably one block away from the edge. There. Then it has the catwalk crap. Actually, I'll do layers and bytes. But then I cannot make a proper catwalk, so that's going to be an issue. Wait, yes I can. So I'm thinking, because I could use this stuff. Jesus, can I get that one? Thanks. Why is this so much higher than the other one? Oh, this is 3. Oh, this is 2. Oh, I see. Sorry. I don't particularly like this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not fond of that. Let's just make that flooring higher. Do the catwalk stuff. Do the catwalk stuff. And let's build it in game after we've done this, because, yeah, I want to get this in game. Not spend 20 more hours on this. So now the railing is gone. Very nice. Because I just picked up another block. Okay, like that, that's good. Let's put in the flooring over here. So actually what I'm going to do is I use some bytes to do those fronts. And then do that. Got some spruce. Spruce flooring, fine. Some lanterns. There you go. There we 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 go. Stop recording. Okay. Yeah, this looks very nice. I like it. Are we done? Are we done with main structure? Yes, and maybe no. Do we still want to add anything on the back here? Like a proper window or something? Or is this just going to be the big machine hall or something? Or do we want smaller windows in the tops? Well, how big can they be really? I think they can still be quite big, right? Yeah, that's massive. Like on that side we can't really do. No. Except for one here. But that will bring off the balance of the like whole thing, so no. I'm gonna quickly continue this in here. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is I'm really doubting if I should make the windows. Or like thinking about it. Debating if I should do the windows. I should definitely keep them under that line. Do we do the windows? What do you guys think? Windows or no windows? Could make them square, could make them round, could make them whatever. I think they would look quite cool, to be honest. I'm gonna add these windows. Yep. Now, for the detailing around it. The fuck are we gonna do? We're just gonna put a slice trim around it, or we're gonna arch them a little bit? Actually, yeah, wait. All the windows are arched, right? Yeah, so it would be a stylistic failure if we didn't do that. So on all of them, there's like this beam that goes like there. then it goes up and over. So we want something like that, but at the same time the window to be square. Sorry. So let's just try something here. What if we were to say we do it like that? Do we have any 3 white windows? Yeah, I guess these. But no, these are not 3 white. These are less white. Yeah, okay. So the sandstone is behind on that. Or on the side. We also, of course, still need the thingy detail, these, before we miss out on that. Yeah, because that also defines our window space, really. Like where we can plonk down our windows. It's funny how I made these out of bricks. Well, they should be this. Yeah, I think that's okay so far. We are gonna go with some stone in it, however, this time to support the base. Actually, well, we'll see about that. There we go. I think that's quite good. Let's use some slices on that. Yep, perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Yeah, this is gonna be scuffed again. The roof is gonna screw me over. Not fixable. Well, we'll just do our best. Bytes. Jesus, bytes. Okay, not those, please. Don't know where I got those from. Guess they were in my inventory from building that window detail. I guess I'd rather do this than having the floating brick in there. So now the roof sank down a bit over there, which is good. It's fine. Let's do the yeah, so these stick out to 2. And that's just a straight line from there. So this continues as a straight line through here. And these stick out by, oh god. We can't do that. Let's have that, and then let's actually go focus towards lowering this into that region. Fine. Can I do anything in here? No. Except for... No, I can't. Slices. Guess I could do slices. Well, yes and no. Fine, but then I want those. And, well, I would want them at the top too, but I can't, so... No, actually, no, that's gonna stick out too much from the window. It's gonna be very weird. I do like that detail. I do like this. And the rest will just be windows, I guess. Slab in the middle. Slab in the middle. I want yellow glass, I think. Stack 4. Yellow locomotive, there we go. I guess it's cool. I don't know for sure, but meh. It's at least okay. It's better than nothing already. I do want to connect them up here, but do we want to make holes in that? No, that's gonna be very noticeable from the side. We're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna do a little slab trick. I want some kind of line underneath there, I think. What do we want? What do we want? What do we want? Jesus Christ, I have no clue. Maybe the metal line, to be honest. Maybe, yeah, maybe just this. Why can't we have nice things? Yeah. What? Oh. Oh, wait, sorry. There we go, like that. A lot better. Now we have some interesting details, at least on the backside too, which is better. Way better, if you ask me. Okay, we do need to place these back, of course. Layer, please. Give me these, thanks. I can just lower it here, to be honest. I could continue those as well. Yes, we're gonna do it like this, and after this is done, I think we are really ready to build it in game. Get me you. Could also save it for tomorrow, so we have something special. Nah. It's quite good, right? It's quite alright. I think that's quite decent. Some nice windows. Well, they aren't that nice on the inside yet. Can we detail these real quick a little bit? Slices. Layers is the better plan. Alright, let's just copy these and stack them a few times. No. Wait, what? Copy. Paste. Finally. That's what I like. The inside details to be correct. Should I make some windows darker or black or gloss? Maybe some brown or some gray or something. Well, gray is too gray. Oh wait, fuck, that's a layer. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I fucked it. No, there should be some consistency to it, so it should probably be like that or something. No. Let's just keep yellow. That's fine. Add in the line all the way through. Yes. Good. Good. Let's make this wall 5 white. And then say there. Set create deco umber. Jesus. Bricks, comma create deco cracked umber bricks. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Is that too thick? Probably too much. Oh yeah, there's the door. I was like, where's that door? But it's over there. Good. Yes. Internal layout is decent so far. Let's just pull up these bricks for now. So we actually know. And then according to this one, I guess let's make some doors. Let's make 3 rows of doors. Three rows of doors underneath there. Yeah, that feels quite good. This goes outside to the thing. Yep. Okay, this is a pretty good building layout, to be honest. Let me just clean this up a little bit, because it feels like a mess. That way we have a nice exit there. There are some random doors and things, but oh well. Clean all of these things up. Do we need these? No. No, we don't. Match this a little bit better. There we go. Make this a little thicker. A little bit of metal in there. And maybe a little bit of metal in there. This is needed. Wait, that's not needed. It's gonna be slabbed. Same as this. Nope. Doesn't even need to be slabbed. Fill in the little holes like that. And there we go. We have a pretty good... Actually, let's clear away this one. Let's add a beam in here. Right. Like this, we have a product where I'm like, okay, it's pretty good. We could do something with that. And let's build this in game. The tower we're not touching. So let's just make a schematic of the main building. And its changes. It's changé. and start building that in game. I think we need to clear some ground first, but yeah, that can be easily done, of course. ImagineerDave, barren full. Building. Save. Let's go in game. Let's do this. Let's do this. We probably need a lot of materials. We have an hour to build it. An hour to find the materials and to build it. Then we are live for 4 hours. Which will also mean an hour to clear the ground. Quickly check my phone. No, it's fine. Alright. Ah, there we go. So, we just do this. 149. Barren design. True. Tree. 149. Where's the building machine? Is that over at the branch line? Is what I wonder. I turned off the shaders, so it should be less laggy. Yeah, I was about to say. I think it might be over at the branch, so let me just fly there. I was working there in between streams last week. Come on, stop lagging. Ah, I was loading in a full train. That's why. Yeah, it's here. I'm still so used to not like setting it on the ground. Wait, let me just... I'm still so used to not setting it like on the... Or setting the lever not right next to the thing because of the redstone torch. While with the lever I should probably set it right next to it because it makes everything way easier. I think I'm loading in a train or something again. Probably I should keep my render distance up. Yeah, we need to clear quite some shit at the back. Where do we put the cannon though? Are we gonna put that inside? No. Too tricky. Maybe just down here. It's close by enough. Let's get the schematic ready. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit. We of course have most of the stuff already built. I'm gonna destroy this part though, by hand, real fast. I want that to be rebuilt, because I have no clue, I don't think it's even aligned properly, so... we're gonna need more glass and things like that, definitely. I don't think I use that many bytes. I think it's gonna ask for quite a lot of slabs and things, but overall we should be pretty good. Yeah, no. Thank you, Nightbolt, for fixing my stuff again. For blocking a bot. A bot blocking a bot. Alright, yeah, we need more space. Ah! Let me go put you all in here. And things like you. Actually, wait, before we do that, yeah. Those glass blocks, I don't know where we left those, but I think... I have no clue. I think we put them in here at the start. Can I, please? Thanks. Alright. Yeah. Is it done already? Sorry, it's in there. Yes. For now, for the big reveal. Ooh. Is it rotated wrongly? Jesus. That's gonna be more work then. Yeah, we're completely frozen. Wait, that train. I thought that train was disassembled, but I see entities on my map. Oh, the bogies are the entities, maybe. One. No? It's like 5 coaches. It's weird. Well, let's first fix this. And then look into that. That's it. Yep, that's perfect, I think. Right? Yeah, that's perfect. Right, so that's how big it's gonna be. Oh, I love that. And from the train side, let's just see. Yeah, okay, we're like the tunnel's passing by it, which is cool. Not really underneath it. You can see the building, but it's fine. Looks good. And this, yeah, we'll have to change up the tracks and shit. Let's actually remove some of that crap right now, before it starts building and doing wrong things. Let me mark till where we gotta clean up the shit. I think till there. Well, that's only a few blocks. Right, till there? I guess so. Can you not freeze game? Thanks. Well, game's frozen. Oh, no, there we go. Jesus, okay. Yeah, really, it's still there. Fine. Still right there. Okay, good. Let's clear the ground first before we check any do we need blocks, because otherwise we're gonna have the shitty issue which we had last time, where you thought we were there but we weren't. Do I have any option to... Yeah, I do have the option to clear you out. Oh, I think the flowers were left over there. Shit. They weren't glued in with this. Yes. So let's put that inside of you already, so I don't accidentally open it, and start another replay. I have my shovel. I have everything I need, I think. Let's first start clearing out all of this crap. Not one of the most fun tasks, but again, has to be done. Oh, there was a chicken. Oh my god. The chicken actually scared me. For a second I was like, is that a creeper or something? But no, it wasn't. It was not. I didn't check at the back how far it went, but... I think as long as we destroy a few more blocks, should be fine. Also, this is not from where we started, so that's fine. Remove the switch. Station, remove the coupler. Alright, and then we can clean the terrain. Let me put these in my inventory first, before we cannot find them anymore. Yes, good. Actually, as I said, I want a few more blocks on this side. Yeah, there are gonna be trains that drive by and that I have to load in, so it's gonna be pretty laggy at some points, but... I did notice that after the create update, trains seem to cause more lag or something. It's weird. Okay, it's pretty far actually. How far are we gonna go? Especially with all the hornplay in there. What's your guess on the amount of total copycat blocks for this build? Well, I can easily check that afterwards. But for this, like this part of the build, like the new part, or for the total build? Because the total build has a lot of it. I'm getting a call, but I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Only the part, yeah, so not the part that's already in game. I can check that in a little bit. I think it will add, I don't know, like, it depends what type of copycat really. I think it will add a few thousand in total. But not of every type, of course, so... Like, all those small little details, they all are essentially copycats, so... Filled in with a texture, so we also need the blocks. That's why I have that giant machine. Can we stop lagging, please, with your stupid trains? Wait. That fucking train over there is, like, lagging me to shit, I think. Can we, like, stop doing that? Thanks. Okay, yeah, I think over here, if we go all the way over here, it should be fine. There we go. I probably should have gotten the digger out. Would have been better. Would have been easier. But I didn't. It's just, I guess it's trains loading in or it's Kenny's base. I don't know. Could be both. Digging up dirt is one of the most boring things there is, I know, but there is a hidden log underneath. For a second I was like, why is that staying there? Because I don't see any logs, but there was one. It was just a little hidden. All right. Let's just like actually clear the floor out and not half. I don't think there is any building on this part, but well, there might be. Like, I think it might be the back of the building that's, yeah, that's stretching over this hole. Definitely. Just gonna fill it in with some layers of dirt. Can we not lag for once? I guess it's a train that's coming our way. All right. Yeah, and here there must be a log. And here, no. Let's be cleared out. Like, I know there's no building on this side. Like, not all the way over here. But I just want to fill this up already. I know if I don't do it right now, I know I'll have to eventually, so why not do it right now? I love, by the way, how this building and the idea of it started by me needing a dripstone farm. And somebody saying, oh, you can have it in a cave. And it was like, well, then I need a mineshaft to that cave. Or at first I put it in a cave, I think, and then later on the mineshaft was on top of it. Don't know the exact order, but something like that. But just to be sure, let's remove this grass. And this weird block. Let me put that in the inventory. Stop the lag, please. There. Let's dump the rest of the crap on the ground. I don't want this many items on the floor while I start replay recordings and shit normally, so. Because they all need to load in and it's all gonna slow everything down. It's all gonna work less good. I think this is enough space for at least the building. Stop the replay mode recording. Let's disassemble that one train. I think that's not that bad, the train itself, but I think overall it's just not good to have more entities than you need. Oh wait, there's also of course the small train. Can I disassemble you? I guess I could. Oh no. Apparently there's a cow in my mine building. Or next to it. Disassemble that. So it's the same amount of entities. Huh. So maybe it is all disassembled. Weird. Yeah, it's disassembled. This one too. Okay, I don't want floating stuff, so let me just... Can we not lag me out completely? Thanks. Can we stop doing that? Oh, it's a super glue entities. Yeah, of course. I kind of forgot about that already. Yep. That's a good one. It's probably what it is. It could also be that one of my engines has like a gazillion glue in it again. I've had that before in the past, where my engines weren't glued correctly or something, and the glue would just like duplicate itself, which is odd, but sure. Okay, we have enough space, we have enough, well, yeah, things. Let's see what we get out of the machine. What we all need, probably way too much stuff again. Most of the stuff should be in there, to be honest. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, for fuck's sakes. So we, for this one, we need 2,400 copycat slabs, layers, bytes. How many bytes? 13,000 bytes. There we go. That's what I was after. What's all like... Okay, we need like 13 stacks of flat. Sure. A lot of things we can fix here already. Let me put this next to you. Where are you? There you are. 13 stacks of that. Why do we need so many? Well, I guess the windows? Do you use up that many? Not quite sure about that, to be honest. Well. Oh, let's take the upgrade out of that. Flat white, 3 stacks. Flat white, flat white, flat white. Here we go. Flat yellow, 36. Oh, we're out of yellow local metal. Let's make some by hand. Fuck it. The lag is insane. Like normally it was bad, but not this bad. I don't know. After the last update, it's been getting worse. For sure. Do you have any yellow? Oh yeah. Don't use it all up. Is my bone meal farm still running, or? No, I turned that off. Good. Do we need to make any other local mill stuff? No. Cut dripstone 10. Normal dripstone 47. And case chain drives. Oh god. Is that included? Shaft tree. Yeah, the glass we need. Okay. Yeah, well, it's all doable. Yeah, I think most of it. Oh, okay. We do need quite. We can make those though. Birch planks. Let's craft this into blocks, and then let's head on over there with some birch and things that we need and things. Yes, all kinds of things. Let's put the wood away. The wood. One, two, three. Get a chisel. 1, 2, 3. Get a chisel with me. Connecting. Yes. Mark. 2 bordered blocks of gold. I don't know where I'm using that, but I guess it's gonna fix the whole thing, which I don't want. Copycat shaft. Copycat shaft. Can make there. Cover dark oak windows. How many? 24. I don't know if it's the connecting one or the normal one. I guess it's connecting. 2 warped windows. We have those in our thing. Cut dripstone 10. Cut granite 4 stacks. Granite. Dusk bricks 18 stacks. Oh, for the roofing, I guess. Okay, I have 2,000 and I need less. Good. I'll take that with us. Deep slate stuff. Our deep slate barrels over there, so Let's get ooh, 43. Let's jump down into the farm for a quick dip. I think there should be a stack at least there. I don't want to fly all the way to node space. Jesus, this lag. Why is this lag so heavy in this area? There should be like nothing here. Yeah, there is. There is quite some. Let me take all of this upstairs. Guess I've been in the area for long enough. Yeah, can't make it at once. So we land and we launch and we are at the top. And we escape through the caves of wonder. Okay. Okay. Well, I wanted 47 of you, but we also want 10 of those. So 57 we need. Of which 10 is cut. Well, no. One catwalk. How many stairs? 18. I don't have that many stairs. Let me get you. How many railings? 11. Oh god, 13 stacks. Industrial iron supports, 4. How do you make those again? 4. 10 lanterns. $14 girders. Oh, no, don't reload shit. Stop doing that. 14, I said, right? I think so. Let's bring this over. Sorry for the coffin there. But oh, I did have that in here. Well, sure. Let's try. Piss off. Try and put these small item amounts in here. Like that. To keep space for the bigger amount of items in here. There should already be one. No. Let's make it pillars then. Second with that one. This stuff. I thought that could go in the cannon, but no, not yet. Let me throw some random shit out, so that's going out. That's going to stack there. These two going out. All of you go on the floor. Okay, let's re-upload that and see what we can make inside of the area where we're in right now. I think it's quite a lot. Those windows I already saw. 2 of them. Was it the covered? Yes. Covered 5 stacks and a bit of deep slate tall slabs. Well, we have let's do 6. I thought I already had a spot for it, but never mind. 2 stacks of chairs. Stairs is what I mean. 2 stacks of stairs. Jesus Christ. 3 stacks of cyan locometal. Thought I had enough, but apparently not. Metal, yeah, the metal I will check later. 7 stacks of stone tiles, large stone tiles. I do have a thing for that, but not an upgrade on it. Let's move you in there. Move you in there. And then we're gonna do... $400 and something. Yeah, we got it. 7 stacks of large sandstone tiles. Can I... No. Wait, yes. What's that one? So just watch how it's gonna ask for more of that right now. More of the normal one. Polished sandstone. 3 stacks. Yeah, it's definitely gonna ask for more. Is it polished connecting? I think it is. I hope it is. Why is it? I just wonder where it needs so much sandstone. I guess we got some pillars, but this is all the same, right? We didn't do anything with this. So don't even dare to touch this. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Leg is making me crazy. Polish got deep slate. 5 stacks. Polished cut deep slate. No, I don't think it's made with that. I think it's made with that. Okay, there we go. Where do we use this? Where do we use that? Wait a fucking... Oh, I guess it's in here. Huh? But we only need... Don't replace all of them, please. Wait. I am gonna grab that schematic for a second. I hope it's aligned right. If it's aligned in the wrong way, then it would be very weird. My game is stuck. It doesn't want to load this anymore. Oh, all of a sudden it's raining. Yeah, it is aligned the same way. It is the same, so... Oh? Why is that different? I guess I did that with full blocks, maybe? Oh, around the windows it's there too. Okay. Well, that doesn't help. Well, I still feel like it isn't that much. What setting is this thing on? I think it should only place the blocks that are needed, so we'll just keep it like that. Polish cut andesite. Sure. I'll give you a stack. Don't know where you need that, but... Rough stone. It's falling up so fast. It's... Wait, I just made a new thing for this, right? Didn't I? I did somewhere. There. Waste all the blocks that you have. Or... No. No. It isn't supposed to, at least. Otherwise, it's very bugged and I can short it. Stop it earlier. Short red brick. What in the f... Yeah, how about no? How about we're not gonna do that? We're not gonna replace that roof. No, it's like doing weird shit, yeah. I know, see what's happening. It is, I'm just gonna get it on only place blocks mode. Because this is not right. It's fucking up something. I was already wondering, like, why do I need to give it that many blocks? Why does it need that much cyan shit? Honestly, I hate this mod. Like, just calculate what you need. Don't replace everything. But I think it's a bug with the Copycats Plus integration right now for the... Yeah, like the only red bricks are in there. Right? Yep. Yeah, and that's like the same. Yeah. So we're gonna put it to a different mode. We're gonna change the mode to be U. Good luck with that. Why the fuck do you still need short red brick? Huh? Huh? Mate, what? No. No, it calculates based on what it can place and what it can do. That's not true. Why the fuck do you still want to replace that? Because it's a copycat and you're just gonna say like... Oh, it's probably acting like there's nothing inside of that block. That's incredibly stupid as always. Oh, that's so wasteful. Yeah, this is just... Fuck, man, honestly. It should. If you change these settings, it should. Should only list what it needs. Yeah, we need smooth... Fuck, we need... Ah, crap. Smooth block of gold. What? Or, yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it in different sections then. Oh, fucking... You know what? I'm gonna update the server in between sessions and I hope it's fixed. Wait, let me just... quickly ask the we're gonna build it next stream. We're not gonna build it right now because it's just fucked, honestly. That's such bullshit on a fucking... It makes no sense. Like, why would you want short red bricks, 1.5 stack? It's all in there. Yeah, that's gonna screw me over. It also needed 4 of those things. Yeah, it's just gonna replace everything. And no, don't replace... I have not set you to replace all. Protect block entities. Let's see what it does if we do that. Okay, so now it doesn't need them anymore. So now it's gonna keep the current ones. Right? Yeah. Now it's gonna keep the shit that's already there. And not do anything with that. Okay, I guess we can build it right now. This mod is insane. Insanely stupid, mostly. Oh, they should fix that. They should definitely fix that. Yo, Nick, how you doing? The granite bricks and shit. Thought pearl bricks, why? Okay. Let me quickly look. So it needs 3 plus 50 of those things. Wait, how much is that? 200 and... yeah. 242. And for the polished, it needs 6. Yeah. AK, it was going to replace everything. And now the gold and shit is also not needed anymore. I find it incredibly stupid that it works like that. Yeah, 900 in total. No. We're not gonna make that. Short umber brick. 3 stacks. Alright, copycat shaft 14. Let me just make these things already. 16. And now we go to the stacked half layers, the vertical ones. 6 stacks. Oh god, can we even... oh no. I think it was 6 stacks, right? Oh, 6 and a bit. Copycat vertical half layer, 14 plus 8. Try and get an upgrade from somewhere. Well, there it is. Nope. There. That's good. Uh, 40 smooth sandstone slabs. Let's make those. How do you make this smooth sandstone again? Smell. I guess I can craft it. Yeah, I can just get sandstone and craft it. I'll do that then. 45. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, that was way too fast. Let's just do 64. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I want to be done with this shit. It is gonna screw up some parts that we haven't replaced, for example, but oh well. It's fine. Sure thing. We can get all of these materials in. Let's find a place for that rough stone crap. Let's keep that down there. Okay, into main base and get that stuff that we need. Yes. I think my main concern will be the... Well, maybe not actually. No, maybe not. 12 stacks of that. How do you get the metal? The sheet metal. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Actually, no. Wait, I think I can... 1, 2, so it's 8. I need 12 and a bit. 2, 3, 4. Okay, well, yeah, fine. Got that. 3 plus 7 stacks of glass. Can we stop making a lot of lag, please? Thanks. Can we just not do that? Okay. We got that. 4 mangrove plank. What a joke. Let's throw that on the floor. Let's get that in my inventory again. Get some of my tools in here. Get the bucket out. There we go. Then we can carry more stuff. 3 warped planks. 3 stacks. Yeah. For fuck's sakes. We don't... Wait. 3 and 12? Yes, we do have it. It's like literally our last reserve. We need to chop down more of this stuff next time. But we do have it for now. 2 chain drives. Let's just supply it with that. 3 shaft. 1, 2, 3. 49 spruce plank. Can we fit that in? Well, no. Not as of right now. Let's move this and then see from there. Any upgrades available? Yes, I can steal one there. Beautiful. Yeah, I knew I had one for those. These 3 item types, if I have space, can go in here. No. Yeah, we need more warp planks. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we need to farm planks real quick in the nether, or we need to farm warped stuff before we continue with anything. Let's do that. To be honest, what I should do is... not gonna do that right now. But someday I should get the giant digging machine and just drop that off in the nether. And just let it like chop through a forest. And say like, okay, that's mine now, thanks. Or I should build the warped wood machine, really. Like, it isn't that hard to farm. I should have gotten the tree chopper. I should not be cutting down these trees by hand. You cannot put me on fire, sir. I'm sorry. How much do we really need of it? 3 stacks. So a stack of logs. And then for today we're set. For the future we won't be set, but for today we would be set. Okay, wait. There's like a lot of logs here. I don't even know how these have grown, these trees, but sure, give me all your wood. Would very much appreciate things. Well, I guess they blocked each other from growing. That's very special. Okay, yes. Let's go back. I think this portal links to the same. Yes, good. So I needed some stripped, right? 8 stripped. Let's do that first before we use them all. Three stacks also. 3 stacks. Do that. There we go. We got that one. The pearl. Wait, no, before we do that, let's make some sandstone. There we go. 9 stacks. Well, how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Or like half. Yeah, we're there. Let's quickly convert all of these. Whoa, stop lagging. Oil burner smokestack. Let's see, how do we craft that? I think it's a coal... It's a campfire at least, so let's make a campfire. And I think it's... We don't have any iron plates left, do we? Yeah, we do. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so smart, honestly. 49 of those. Nope, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna open it with that. We have more than 49. And I think it's the glasses from here on out, right? Oh, and the 6 tiny pearl brick and the granite stuff. Yeah, granite stuff and the tiny pearl brick. The tiny pearl brick. Pearl brick. 6? Or how many did I say? Yeah, I don't want my system over there to be left with... Okay, I need to craft those. And the granite stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we need more. 1, 2, 3. No, it's fine. Yep. Masonry table is this one, right? Wait. Oh. Granite brick. Oh god, how do we make those? Granite, small granite, small granite, granite tile. Let's do something like this. Ah, fucking. Oh wait, it's in here. Ah, oops. Wait, which one was it? Granite mini tile. 4 tiles in a row. Granite mini tile. Craft. And then the other one was the tiny granite bricks. They look like that. Tiny granite bricks. Craft. Tiny granite bricks. Craft. Tiny granite bricks. Craft. Sure. Okay, we got those. We got those almost. Those we have, and after this it's some glass making, and then we should be able to build. Okay. Bring this over first. Complain about it later. Alright. Do we have space? Do we have space? We need to make space. I guess we are not using you. And you can be changed into you. Alright, that's one spot. Then we need... We're not using you. Why do you have 2 things? That's weird. Tiled or... Yeah, tiled. It's getting way too late. We're already streaming for more than 4 hours. Why can I... Oh my god. Please. Can you not? That's so fucking annoying. Like, can I decide myself that I sleep where there are monsters nearby? The game... Like... They should just make it, if you do that, that you get, like, attacked by a zombie. Because then I can get it up there real easily. And just murder it and then sleep again. But no. Can we piss off, please? Honestly. Burn, despawn, die, do whatever you want, zombies and skeletons and crap. You're far enough outside the range, so you should despawn. You're probably not despawned. Oh, you are despawned. Finally, the game works as it's supposed to. Quite laggy. Fluid pipe. And glass, right? Last step is the... Oh, and the planks. The planks. Where do I put the planks? Planks go in there. These go in here. Let's take out the gravel for now. Right, glass making it is. But not before we store all of this crap. And probably the building of that building is gonna take an hour or two, so... Yeah. Fuck me. I thought I was gonna be done early, but no. Takes up way too much time. Okay, glass. Square black stained glass, red stained glass. Alright. Oh god, sorry. Ruined a piece of glass. Black dye. Wait, how many? 7 of those. Okay, 7. There's a really tiny window then, I guess, somewhere. Red dye, and for the yellow, how much is that? A little bit more. Let's just make some yellow dye. There's the yellow dye. Well, almost. Let's actually make a perfect amount of it. Right now we were just missing 2, which would be annoying. See, 4 stacks, perfect. Okay, glass blowers thing is this one. Is this one a glass? Yeah, glass blower. Okay, we need the square. I think it's just squares, right? Square red, square black. Yes. Craft. Craft. Craft all. Yeah. And that should be all. Yeah, no, we're actually not using 140 bytes in this build. We are using 4000 right now. It was showing the 40,000 because, well, this angled building basically uses a lot of them. So yeah, probably because of that. Let's put these underneath each other so we can always find them easily. And that should be it. Yeah. So even if we do solid with solid, is that going to be the same? Yeah. Okay. We are ready to build. So what I'm going to do is my inventory is quite clean, so I can chop some trees down or do something nearby in the meantime. While that's being built. Yeah, let's just start it. Start recording. Start you. Oh yeah, it's gonna be quite fast actually now that I think of it, which is good. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're gonna clean up some trees and some bushes in the area. Gonna take some dirt. While the replay recording is working for that one, we'll just do some other crap. Can I get out of this tree? Thanks. Because this earth in front of it needs to be flattened. Like, not entirely, but mostly. So you can build like a proper walk up or like thing to here from the bridge. So for those who have missed it, that bridge will lead somewhere to there. Or maybe actually behind the building and then go into the back of it or something. Into that shed. So that a car can drop off its stuff near the coal trains. So the back building will then be our in and output building. Guess that's a quite good idea. I love how in the past I got really excited. Like, oh, Cannon is finally building. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot today. Been live for 4 hours. We finished the design of Baron, and now we're building it. I was collecting some stuff for it, but yeah, now we've done that. Actually, what I'm quickly gonna do is I'm quickly gonna say, is that? Yeah, that's gonna be in the way. Quickly gonna replace those. So brick-wise, yeah. Ooh, see, it did went all the way up there, which is quite far. Is it gonna rip? Nope, it's not. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let me. I thought the blocks went in your inventory when you would do this. No? Okay, that's something new. I thought the blocks would go in my inventory, but never mind then. Yeah, it's building quite fast, so you'll be able to see it in just a little bit. Do I need to? Yeah, wait, it's coming all the way up there. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace more of those slabs or remove more of them. Because it's gonna protect these, so I don't want them protected. I don't know if it's gonna do those, but it will otherwise place these, so. Oh. Sometimes you first need to destroy some things before you can rebuild them, right? There we go. Dig down. Yeah. Okay, skip these blocks. I'll place these by hand then. Because I don't want any gaps to the outside world, I guess. Let me quickly, just to be sure, grab those. There are more things in this build, by the way, that I'm sure I'm missing right now, but I think it was these ledges. Yeah, those. We just get those away from them. And the rest should be fine for now, I think. Right, let me give these back to the system. Let me give you that. Let me give you that. In case you want some bites or some steps, here you have them. And the wood. Where should the blocks go? No, but like, I know that I've replaced some blocks on it in some places. And I remember the places where I just like changed a little ledge or a little thing. So I just had to remove those because it's set to not override any entity blocks or block entities basically. So that's gonna go well and fine and good. Oh god, it's not doing that. Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, what? Why? Huh? You are not a block entity, sir. What the fuck? Huh. That's weird. There's some weird shit going on. Well, I can do this by hand. I just have to watch out that not many of the builds or parts are doing weird shit. If not, I'm fine with it. Like, for example, this stair. This is just one stair. I don't care. Actually, these staircases are placed wrongly because... Oh, it's gonna fuck up them. It's gonna fuck them all up. Yep. See? Now it's messing up the next ones. I'm just gonna have to redo these later on. Actually, I can redo these while we're at it. There we go. I forgot that there are schematics, yeah. Yeah, those help a lot. Those rails don't line up with that door at all. I do definitely have to do something different for that, maybe. Maybe make a bigger opening or something. Maybe make more of a sort of Y thing or so. Or use that line to go inside. I don't know. Well, this is placing all of the things that it needs to do. How are you doing over here? Oh, you're doing fine. Okay, it's doing pretty good, so far so good. It's gonna mess up more of those stairs, but I will make these. I'll make some more stairs, like umber and thingy stairs. And then I'll build some tiles in case I don't have that many. I think I have quite enough, but I'll just make some more. Just to be sure, and I'll use you and you, and I'll place that stuff by hand. So this I can still fix, just with a little bit more work. That's all, and then we can do... There's probably a train nearby or something. Or a train driving like into my section right now. Maybe I'm loading actually maybe I'm loading the trains in the station. Am I loading in the trains in the station? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, that's why. That's why I'm lagging. So even when I'm here, I'm loading in those trains. Well, that's good, but not good. Maybe it is actually the entity loading distance thing that I tried to use for my signals. Maybe that's also working for other things. Oh, I didn't really put anything back here. Oops. Well, fine. Hello? Thanks. Okay, let's not restart this whole thing because then we need to do all those stairs again. But yeah, this is a lot better already. That window should be getting fixed. Things like that. Oh yeah, it's still building good. For a second I was like, why is it not building anymore? But no, it is. No, it is. Good. Okay. Let's jump off here. Sorry, forgot to mute. I was already too late in my move. Yes. Yes. And you'll get one more. There you go. Yeah, let's go ham with the dirt and stuff. To be honest, we should really check out like the height profile. Like, how high is this here? 79. How high is that there? I think there isn't much of a difference really. 76. Yeah, only a few blocks. So we would have to go down, certainly. But not by as much as I at first thought. It's only 3 blocks. Which is essentially nothing. That also means that in front of the building we can make it a lot flatter. Which, if you ask me, is good. How long is my longest stream? Well, I think 4.5 hours or something. No, I think like 5 and a bit. So this one is quite long too. But I already kind of knew that. I really do have to quit soon though. Alright. Yeah, it's good. It would be fun if you could actually build like a bulldozer of some sorts and then actually move dirt with that. So not like pick it up or anything, but just move it. Like some sort of like a piston, but then that it would shift in like hills and things like that. So that I could bulldoze everything into a hill that I had before. And then shove that like over the land. That would be a sick mod. Would probably... I guess I could build a... I guess you sorta can do that. With like rollers and shit. Maybe I should build a bulldozer roller contraption. It would be actually a funny thing to see. Wait, didn't I have like a dirt building machine? I had a dirt building machine. Yeah. Like the dirt road builder. Well, not using it today, I guess. So my only problem will be when I have to build the interior of the thing. I guess it's all still full blocks. So as soon as we are like decorating into half blocks, then it's gonna be stressful because the cannon cannot do that apparently. Or not in this update, so... Well, or I just do lots of terraforming, of course, by hand. Which would be nice too. Let's do this properly, instead of having a big hole under the ground. Okay. Wait a bit, and then... we can sleep! Quickly! Whoa, I'm lagging. I guess it's really the trains disassembling and reassembling. And I guess before it was less bad, but since we built the new carriages on platform 1. Yeah, see, it's the platform 1 carriages. It uses more copycats and basically more data. So it's really laggy when disassembling and reassembling and shit. Boo, never really used sophisticated backpacks, so I have no clue. I think the ones that I use are quite nice. It's from Traveler's Backpack. Because of the special abilities also and things. Maybe the sophisticated, maybe I've seen that actually, now that I think of it. Is that the one where it's like the thing you physically carry on your back and it looks more like an actual backpack with like a rolled up sleeping bag in it? Because I've seen a mod like that. Yeah, okay, that one. I have not really used it. I don't know what's better about it or what's not better, so can't really judge. Can't really judge. But no sleeping bag. Huh. You know what, let me just... It's funny how today I was thinking like, today is not going to be that long and tomorrow is going to be longer. No, it's going to be the other way around probably. 150 is going to be the shittiest live stream you've ever seen. Yeah, I think it comes down to what you've used for more time and what's like more known to you in using it, basically. So, I've been using this one for a while, so for me this is the easiest choice. Yeah, I don't know if I will be doing like an actual world tour. I'll have to see what we do. Maybe I invite some others again. But then I do need to download backups and things first. Actually, no, that was like a 1-year anniversary thing. In episode 150, we can also shut down our main base and like re-evolve our next generation of base in here. Like we should definitely build a new base somewhere near here or in here. It is still quite laggy with the train apparently, since that's still loaded in. But oh well. I don't know what my girlfriend is doing, but she was just in shock. She is doing Sims and your game is stuck, maybe? No. No? Okay. Would it be possible to get the schematic of the back of your station, like the part with the clock and the stuff? Yeah. I'm gonna say no. On the Patreon, I do upload almost all buildings, but I keep some for myself. Because either they're like too wanted. For example, this Baron workshop, maybe I'll do that later. I'll upload it later. But for now, yeah, that's like sort of all handcrafted and super detailed and things like that, you know. So I'm kind of skeptical about sharing that. Oh, I should have done that. Shit. Shit. Am I gonna restart that schematic to fix that? No. No, I'll fix this by hand. In a bit. Oh, the door is not there. Poor door. And with the station, it's just... That's also super detailed and sort of my image almost, you know? So I'd have to say no for now. I guess with the clock tower, there are enough pictures on it already that you can closely like rebuild it. But yeah, sharing it, nah. Then basically then I will see stations within a month like 50 times the same fucking tower everywhere. That's sort of what I've already seen happening for the arches in the station, but those are like really simple to build, so that's fine. But I want others to be creative themselves too, I guess, and not just get a building off the shelf from someone else. That's why with the smaller buildings I do, because those are just... Smaller buildings are just, well, you need them in order to fill up your area. But they all take a little bit of time and in total a lot. And they're not that, like, personal or anything. But for example, somebody was asking a while ago if I could share my whole entire main base with all of the stuff inside of it. And I was like, well, I have the building separately for you. But no, you're gonna design your own, like, insides for it. Just because I want people to also do things themselves, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that real quick. Do I have enough for that? Do we have one of those planks left? No. Hello. Yeah, the cat is not near me, so it's quite hard to do anything with that. But welcome for sure, Arturek. Arturek 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Where's the number 5? It's gone. Yeah, let me get some bytes. I think I should be able to fix that real quick. So this is just... oh, wait. Oh yeah, I see now. So that's filled with... Huh. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, I'm not able to fix that instantly. But I figure I'll get close. Yeah, that's the only problem here. Okay, wait. Oh yeah. This back wall, which I think I removed. Yeah, I can remove that whole back wall. I'll leave the bytes for the stuff open at the bottom, where the other stuff goes in. Like that. Yeah, I'll just need to fill in those holes, and I can fill in these right now. Yeah, because these are smooth and these are the textured ones. So yeah, there's a difference. There's a difference. Also, what has happened for war things here? What is this? Is this supposed to look like that? No. Like everywhere where the buildings are stitched, it just is fucked. Except for here, this is nicely rebuilt, which is good. I guess on the inside, how does it work on the inside? Is that fine? We just quickly fly. Yeah, it's full blocks. It's good. Yeah, okay, let me fix those stairs real quick. It's gonna be a quick win. Can we stop doing that, please? Can we not? Can we, like... Fucking... Thanks. Jesus. If it's that hard, cool. Let's first put in the ones that are needed, and then ones that are less needed. Alright. What mods do you use to double jump? Oh, bull. Great question. I've added that a long while ago. I have no clue. Wait. Wait. Wait! I found the 3 boxes. The 3 boxes are back. They were over at the mineshaft, apparently. Oh, look at all the wood. All the prepared wood. All the prepared leaves. Oh, so good. Too good to be true. I'm so glad I found that back, actually. I'm probably gonna leave that there again and forget it again. Is it from Grappling Hook? Also, hello, the King. How you doing? Almost done. Almost done, guys. And girls and others. Yeah, I do like the windows, but at the same time, they're a little bit weird. They're a little too simple or something. Like, it's all clean, the whole building is clean. Everything is like really, all the windows are really small detailed. And these are just gigantic windows in a gigantic wall. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's from, yeah. That's also from Grappling Hook. Grappling Hook. The other stuff here. Oh. Well, we're close to getting done. Very tasty. Look at that. Funny thing is, I like the insides also a lot. I think it's mainly because they are quite... Sort of the outside still reflects the inside, even though it's one building. You know? So it's actually multiple buildings, but you never go to the outside. And the buildings are still each their own room. So they are just like built next to each other almost, and then slammed holes in the walls to add doors. So it's sort of like it has grown over time. There was first the factory building and maybe the tower next to it. And then afterwards somebody decided to add the back building and things like that, for example. Yeah, that's scuffed. Oh, huh? What? I don't think that's part of this, the... Why? Why, good sir? Why do you do that? I think the copycats are a little bit scuffed, but... As long as it didn't replace more stuff than this. Which it did wrongly, by the way. I also think I replaced those with another block, but sure. It is done! It is done, my friends. Look at that. The monstrosity is done. Right? It is, right? Stop recording. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, oh. It's so massive, honestly. Wait, let me clear those small trees. Let's just clear those small trees up here. And then get a better look on it. Finally, we finished something. Well, yes and no, because the inside is not done. There's no road to it. There are no houses near. There's nothing. It's just still a big building in the middle of nowhere. So I wouldn't call it done, but would call it a little bit more done. I was gonna keep some trees, but those are mainly the trees near the little creek. So this one is, for example, gonna go. Only if the leaves would dissipate instantly. Would have been great, but sadly enough, that ain't gonna happen for us. Okay, so a train is reassembling. Look at that. I think that looks amazing. I'm almost like, should I build this building on steam and rails, for example, and then just say, here's the building, bye-bye. I'm never gonna play again. I like it so much. Just get some angles of it. Oh, I like the little forest, and then that's like so closely packed together. So the backside definitely has to stay the same. Maybe we need some more trees back there. Can I not have those stupid trees? Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna close off the episode right now. Because I'm done for today. Yes, it's been a long stream, so... Please, please give that to me. Sorry for the coughing again. So if I stand here, is that building loaded in full, or is it like only half of a building? No, it's the entire thing. I guess I could go a little further, maybe. Let's try and see our limits. I think this would be a limit. No. Copycats are still loaded. Yeah. Oh, a long one, for sure. Okay, so now I soon need to build a factory in that. Well, that's also near the train yard, so that's also gonna lag eventually as shit. I don't know what's a smart plan anymore and what's not. What isn't and what is, I don't know. Yeah. It's like next to the station building, it's also quite a big building, so really cool. Like, this is the new landscape now, you know? Like, essentially we are just not building landscapes with dirt, but landscapes with buildings. Yes, very nice. So, well, yeah. As always, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching this from YouTube, be sure to leave a like, of course, as always. I'll try to get new recaps out, because we're 2 recaps behind right now, or after tomorrow, we're 2 recaps behind. But, yeah, that's that. For now, we finished something today, which is great. So, yeah, I see that as an achievement. Anyway, as always, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you later. So, bye-bye.